Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. Crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday, we'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. AC to 79. Paradise is wherever we make it.
Good morning. Hello. Should we just check my texts? Oh, look, I got a text off Jins. Where the devil are you? How are you, Jins? Good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. I couldn't be asked to download any mods this morning, so I think we're just going to jump back on that Chernarus life we had and go hunting. I think that's all we can do. Oh, yeah, Jins, good to see you, mate. Oh, nice. I was jamming out to a new song by Sigrid called Borderline. What a banger. What a banger that is. Sigrid, Borderline. For anybody that wants a little listen to it. You here for it? Cheers, Jins. Thank you, mate. I couldn't be asked for no downloads this morning, so I'll jump back on vanilla. And I really want to just shoot someone in the face this morning. Like proper in the face, you know. We may get... Oh, no, we are. We're actually in the first time. I didn't think we would be. And it's raining. Lovely. What have we got here? Right, we're going to have to... I think we're going to have to find some metal wire, I think. We're gonna have to find a bit of metal wire. So I think there's like 20 players on. No, 15 actually. No, 15. It isn't a great deal, but I wouldn't mind hunting those 15 down. and putting them to bed. Or try to anyway. Without dying. Where are you? We're behind the bush. Okay. Miss me. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Drop her behind the wall. No one sees. I went to bed last night, right? My body was aching. Legs, my arms, I thought I was coming down with something. So I don't know what I've picked up in the hospital. But this morning, I feel a lot better this morning. There was so close to being no stream. Yeah, it was close to being no stream today. I think we are. I think that's what we're gonna do, Jins. There's something like 15 players on when I jumped on. Where those 15 are, I don't know. I don't know. $15, 1-5, I know. I know it's pretty low, but I'm hoping it'll pick up throughout the morning now. Oh, which reminds me. This is all mine, baby. Every time I come in, right, I've got to change a setting, right? And it never used to be like that until the last update. The last update, it just fucking broke it. I know, right? That's what I'm kind of thinking, Jens. Like, they're gonna be so used to running around on their own on low pop servers, and I'm kind of hoping that they're ours for the taking. I hope we hear a few shots anyway. You can get up on that roof there, by the way. I don't think you can't get up on the tippy top, though, I don't think. I think you can, actually. I think we were up there a couple of months ago. You get a warm feeling inside you. Cheers, Jens. You're too kind, mate. You're too kind, Jens. You're too kind. And the same goes for you as well, Jens. Like, that stream the other night was so funny. I still think you were double-crossed by him. Or, well, you were double-crossed by, not the first guy that you met up with. The first guy that you met, was his name Tony? Or something like that? He was really cool. But it was that, I think it was that second bunch that you met up with. I think so, Jins. I think so. There was one of them that was giving me bad vibes. Tony was cool. I liked Tony. It was not Tony. But it was, yeah, it was one of the others. I think you were double-crossed, mate. But that is the joy of DayZ. He was a bad egg. you go and find him, gents? Sort him out. I reckon he saw me take the chain. Probably. Probably. Alright, are we going into Northwest? We're going to Northwest, right? Yeah. It's a good run, though. It's DayZ, you know, that was a typical DayZ run. And I think that's why so many people tune in to DayZ. For those moments, for those, you know, double crossing and, you know, those random team ups. It was perfect, mate. It was great. Rated A2 and cat. Wow. Nice one. Oh, we're gonna need a bit of food here, aren't we? I have none. I do hear a cow on my right, but I prefer not to shoot. So, do I still have that that jig? Do I have? I do still have that jig. Punch the cow. We may go and fish somewhere. Get coffee, don't worry, gents. See you in a little minute, mate. In the meantime, I'm going to have a bit of a look around for some food, I think. And then I may hit the west side of Northwest, I think. But we're not even scoped in yet, have we? I don't know. We do have a bit of food, actually. I picked some up off Sporty Spice before, didn't I? Forgot about that. And you know what? One of the best things that DayZ ever bought into the game are those damn things. I hate them with a passion. Like the only people using them are, yeah, the hoarders. Oh, there's a heli to my left. That will not be me. Hey Rano, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. How are we? That will not be me. The only thing I don't like about the helis on this side of the map is that there's nowhere to really overwatch the helis from. Now, that won't be on me, so where is that? Where is that one? It's either in the... It did sound quite far away. Is it down towards Severograd? We work our way back down towards Severograd, mate, maybe. Yeah, should we work our way back down towards Severograd? I don't know why I jumped. I got wet feet anyway. Doing good, Rano. How are you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Thursday, my friend. I brought him in this garage here. I didn't even see him. I knew he was in there. Didn't even see him. Unlucky, mate. I'm wondering, do we make our way back down towards Severograd? Flying to Ireland tomorrow. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Where you going? Dublin? Belfast? Cork? Where you going? Gonna be a full week of steak, lamb, and beer. Mate, that sounds like a party. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. I got binoculars with the look. They're crusty. Well, crusty. Right, I reckon we're going. I reckon we're going to chase that shot with my Scar mag. Oof. I wonder what that was then. Keep forgetting about those sounds that those make. Nails? No, thank you. No base building today. Yeah, then we're gonna go with the trailers. Don't know where they. We're gonna need food soon because we're gonna be red if we carry on. I'm running around as if I got all the food in the world. So where was the heli? A Mosin would be nice. Just looking at all the rounds I picked up. I picked up a couple in that last building. Mosin with the PU scope. Ew. What I'm gonna do here? Randomly walking through a field at the minute. Lovely. Lovely. Random field. I haven't got a gun now anyway. Kind of. It's gonna be the little passive assassin today. Oh look, there's a guy in the field that hasn't got his gun out. Oh, he must be friendly. Must be. Oh, here comes the rain again. Lovely Chernarus. Why does it rain so much on Chernarus? Never used to be like this. Never. It feels more like Livonia every time I play. Should we go and hit these buildings up here? Gotta keep an eye for that heli as well. I think the heli's gonna be... It sounded quite far away, so it's gonna be... I want to say the far side of Severograd, but... I don't think so. Not unless it's gonna be... Not unless it's gonna be below Devil's Castle there in those fields. No, this is completely vanilla. Rano. Completely vanilla. It changed about... the vibe of Chernarus. Vanilla Chernarus now, not no mods or no nothing. It changed about, I don't know, 2 years ago? 1.25, 1.26. The whole vibe of Chernarus changed to a more like you know, it never used to rain this much, and then a couple of updates ago it changed it, and then I think it probably rains the amount at the same time it does on Livonia. We're on our way to Severograd on Tuesday, aren't we? Until we hit that heli. Yeah, I know all that, Rano. Mate, I know all that, dude. I know all that. I've spent a lot of time in the editor. Yeah. So I've spent a lot of time in the editor. And it's got its own little calendar clock thing going on. But what I'm saying is that in general it rains more. No. I think in general it rains more, Rano. But yeah, DayZ does have its own little calendar, its own little clock. Is that a... That's a train. Yeah, and hence why you get hence why you get different sunsets. Like some sunsets are different than others, and some are better than others. You know, hence why you get more pinks and stuff. Is because of all that calendar they got going on. But I think in general, I think it rains more on Chernarus. I think in general, it never used to be this wet. There appears to be a train. Oh dear. I've got to take that. I've got to. Yeah, I've got to take that. Can I get... We haven't got a 9mm anyway. What the hell? Yeah, I've got to take that because We haven't got a scoped gun at the minute. So someone's gonna come in here and they're gonna find that scar mag on the floor and go, oh my god, scar mag spawning here. You'll be like, no, wet. So, we've got a train that's come in. We've got a train that's spawned in. That won't be on me. We've also got a heli that's spawned in down the roads. Now, I'm wondering if someone's been this way. Spawned in the train behind them and then spawned in the heli. That would be you. Yeah, they're going to be shocked to see a scar mag and they don't know that much. We could do with... I'd like an electrical repair kit. Stay in there, mate. I'm going to say that they spawn in there. I don't think he's got locked in. We could have had a little fire in there, you know? If it wasn't raining. Now, where was this? Where was this, this heli? Where was this heli, Rano? Where was this heli? No idea it was smoking? Yeah, no, mate, I haven't. Man, I'm gonna clue I heard it when we were in that last town. It's either in the woods below Devil's Castle. Or Grashino, maybe? They were doing some fishing, but I've got no room. Hoping we can pick up a bit of food now in Severograd. No worries, Rano. Yeah, welcome back, Jins. Welcome back, baby. We picked up a blaze, Jins. No scope, though. So I'm currently running an SKS with no scope, a blaze with no scope, and a baby AK. We've heard a heli. I don't know if you were here, Jins, when we heard the heli. So we're running back down to Severograd. See if we can pinpoint where these players are. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't think I don't think I would be too... I don't think I'd be inclined to put a scope on an S-scarce anyway. I mean, I quite like the quickfire of the S-scarce without the scope. We do with a bit of food we could, gents. We're on yellow, mate. So we had the tip. Yeah, look at that. I wish they'd clean it up, you know. If this was my serve, all right. If this was mine. I think. Well, if it was my server, I wouldn't have bases anyway. We might have to do spot fish. No, this rain is killing me. This rain is killing me. Quite literally, because we're that cold. Dump that in. We don't want those. The seagulls keep getting in our food bingins. Fucking menaces they are, mate. Absolute menaces. I don't even know how they do it, you know. Because they've got, you know what I mean? They've got no fingers or nothing, so I don't know how they're doing it. But I got a feeling they're all working together. Yeah, exactly. Dogs are winning. I fucking hate seagulls. Hate them. And the thing is, mate, I'm nowhere near the sea. Do you know what I mean? We're like 50 miles inland from the sea. And somehow they managed to find food. Kind of stand them. They offer nothing. Can I just say that? They offer nothing. I haven't even got space for that, you know. And yeah, it's raining again. Lovely. Oh, I could have just done that, gents. I didn't have to crawl beneath it. Do you know that? Right, we're gonna have to loot through here. So, gents, I don't know if you saw, but there was a heli out down towards Severograd that we heard. And then on the way through, there's been... we just walked past a train spawn. So, we're kind of thinking that someone has come the same way as me. wait, what? Senator Bristol once and one took a burger at man and was like, "Get mate, I would have knocked him out. I would have unconned the seagull." I would have unconned him, mate. I mean, we are going down towards a heli, but I need food, mate. Desperately. We're going to start to lose health here soon. And you can guarantee there'll be no food here. Guarantee it. Morning, Chernobyl. Good morning, dude. I mean, I think I would have tried to uncon the seagull. I think. I would have given him a slap, unconned him, and then one-tapped him. How are you, Chernobyl? Good to see you, dude. Happy Thursday. The week is gone again. We're on the hunt for food, and we're not doing that great. I'm gonna say, okay, there's an explosion on the top of the map there. Not a lot up that way. Oh my god. Well, how am I on the table? Food in Zeleno? I'd never get there. Man, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Man uncons seagull. Mate, you'd go down a legend, you would. Because everybody would come out and condemn you. Oh my god, how could he do that? Oh my god. But in reality, they'd all be thinking to themselves, "What? I wish I had done that." Oh my god, can you just drop me some food? Thank you. It's not to start. Mate, I would have been livid if a seagull had swooped down and took my burger. Livid, mate. I've got a feeling that food is not going to touch the sides, though. That's not going to make any difference. So there was an explosion up on my left. You know, the toxic gas explosion? Now, there's not a lot up there. So has someone got a cheeky little base there? We're going to Ratno. We're in Ratno now. We'll go down to Severograd. We're going to have a look at what's going on. And then we shall... We still need some wire as well, don't we? This rain is killing me. This rain is killing me. Might get wolves here too. I don't want to run because I ain't got a lot of food. Nothing. Nothing. I wonder if we might have to go and do a spot of fishing, but I've not got no room in my bag. I'm full. Do you know what? You know when your whiskers start twitching? Oh, we've been in here once. Remember? Look at that. Because we're so cold, my food is going down 3 times as fast. Because I'm cold and wet. It's ridiculous. It's not good. It's not good. I hate the rain in DayZ. Does everybody realise that? Don't mind the rain so much on Livonia because that's what you expect, right? But back in my day, never used to rain like this in Chernarus. Back in the day, it was such a beautiful map. Morning, Hammy. Happy Thursday, mate. How are we? I'm just gonna get wet again, aren't we? Yeah, I mean it's. I think it's. I was saying before, Jins, when you went away for a bit, that I think it was something like 1.25 or 1.26. Something changed on Chernarus, and they updated it, and it just rained solid, and it's just. And that's how it is now. It's that it just rains more than it doesn't. You know, it's just yeah. Oh, Jins, yeah, it was like a couple of weeks of raining, mate. Do you remember that? Yeah, the couple of weeks of raining. Do you remember the couple of weeks of complete darkness as well? And what did the devs say? We won't be putting out a hotfix because it's not game breaking. I always remember that, always. And you're like, you kidding? This rained for 3 weeks, solid, and then they fixed that one, and then they'd give another update, and it was completely dark for 2 or 3 weeks. It was horrendous. Oh no, PC's a bit dodgy. What's? Oh no, what's going on? What's going on, Hammy? Yeah, mate, it's wild it was, Jint, I remember that. And then they came out and said it's not game breaking, so we're not going to put out a hotfix for it. You're going to have to wait a couple of weeks. And you're like, not game breaking? You kidding me? Yeah, no, it's fine. It's not fine though, is it? You know. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. The good old days on console, gents, when you could just plug and play. How do we get lockups? Been tested and narrowed down to memory issues, either RAM stick or memory. Oh, mate. No. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope you get it sorted soon. Because, yeah, there's nothing worse than PC issues. Like, the fact that you're able to narrow it down to a couple of things is great. Because, yeah. I'm sorry, it's doing alright at the minute, Hammy. It's doing okay. Yeah, so, but I haven't really been playing it a lot since we did a couple of changes. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Hammy. But it's good that you've managed to get it narrowed down anyway. That's good. I was going to say it does, mate. It does, you know. But it's good that you've got it down this far, though. Why is she on the road? Good morning, Shiv. Good morning. Good morning. Nothing. Let's hope it's the... Like, how many sticks of RAM have you got, Hammy? Like, what? Because I'm gonna assume that the memory control on the motherboard isn't gonna be a cheap fix, I'm assuming. Whereas the RAM will probably be an easier fix then. Than that. 2 sticks means 2 sticks. Okay, so yeah, at least, you know, got 4 in there then. What's that? 2 6 of 32 or 2 6 of 16? No, sorry, what? 2 6 that add to 32, or how have you seen me in here? Oh, get up, man. Yo, Mimi, how you doing? Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Memory controls new motherboard. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. I was just gonna say. So, whereas 2 sticks of RAM are not gonna be as expensive as 2 sticks of 18. I got you. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna be. Yeah, it's not gonna be severe. You know, like two sticks of 16. Yeah. Nice, Mimi. Go and get playing that DayZ. Nice. Is there any definite way of knowing which one, Hammy? So you limit your spending? Well, that's got to go now anyway. Yeah. Run's been going alright. We spawned in... I can't remember the town's name, but we spawned in up north and then we've just sort of come back down. There was a helicopter crash. So we've just come down to see where the crash is. And to see if we can find someone. And pick up a little bit of food at the same time. Because we are low. Low. So yeah, run's been okay. It's not been a bad run at all. Don't think we need the camo tents, I don't think, on the road here. Yeah, is there any way of knowing, Hammy? You know, without spending a couple of £100 on RAM and stuff. Zeds are up. Yeah, I was gonna say that's what you can do. You can do that with Windows, can't you? They've got their own. Windows have got its own M-test function, as you know. And I've just been sitting here thinking that's what, yeah, that's probably what you're gonna have to do is, you know, put one stick in, then try it with two, and then test it with, yeah, and so on and so on. Yeah, let's hope it's a sticks of RAM, not the motherboard. Oh, red food again. Yeah, exactly, Hammy, exactly. Oh, let's hope we've just got one stick gone, not both sticks, you know. Yeah, but no worries, mate. See you in a bit. Oh, there's a Z in the wood there. You're not ag, do you? No. Yo, Mimi! Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat.
Hope you have a good run.
Oh, mate, thank you so much for that. Thank you, my friend. I will do. And you enjoy your DayZ run as well. Thank you so much for that, Mimi. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Morning, Jay. Good morning, dude. Cheers, Mimi. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You feeling tired today, Jay? Yeah, I'm not. I went to bed last night not feeling the best. My arms were aching, my legs were aching, and I feel like I'm coming down with something. So, yeah, I think I was sleeping by about 9 last night. Someone kept you up? Oh, go on. What have you been doing? Who kept you up and why? Oh, dear. Cheers, Mimi. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much again. They're in this chat. Is it Hammy? What have you been doing with Hammy? What have you been doing with Hammy? Oh, yes. I'll take the dog food every day of the week. What is he? Was he now? Come to have a word with him, Jay? Can we sort him out for you? There's gotta be someone here. Gotta be. All the Zeds are pretty chilled though. Tiny. Oh, was he, mate? Was he a loot goblin? Was he? Is that what he was doing? Was he? Little loot goblin. Stacked. Well, well, well. There's gotta be someone here. Got to be. There's gotta be someone here. Nice. Nice, Jay. I'm glad that we can keep you entertained. There are no sets at the bottom of that road, which I hate it when it does that. Where is everybody? Where is everyone? We're gonna have to loop through. Let's hit those doubles across the road. We've been in here, haven't we? This is where we got the gloves from. Little kiosk. Nothing. Is this on fully or auto? It is, yeah. Go for that. The plan is to shoot as many players in the face as we can, Jay. But it's not not going too well at the minute because I can't find no one. But yeah, haven't really got a plan. We're just gonna see what's chasing shots and chasing players and stuff. But just looking at all these Zs now, but there's none. I think it was 20. It's not great. The pop, I'll give it that. It's not great at all. It's 21. No. Yes, 21. It's not great, but it is what it is. Not a lot we can do at this time of the day. Yeah, let's go this way. I knew he'd do that. Like, come on, man, you're kidding me here. Find a bit of wire, put a bit of a trap in the back door of that PD, you know. I don't think it's gonna happen. Nice, we leave it locked in. Oh, spawned in. I do love it. His suit, very nice. Bit of wire in this shed, you know. And those two, come on. A bit of wire. There's not even no apples on the floor or nothing, see. Which I don't think no one's been through here. I don't know. It is all very quiet here. How many rags have I got? 6. How? How was it the furthest point away from you? How was that a thing? And I've had about 50 Zs here now. I have no idea how that is possible. Fuck Fucking Jesus. My God. How is that even possible? We got past them the first time round, no problem. And then the minute you go back, it makes no sense. Bring her in the dilted brown up here. Where is everybody? Fucking dead. I know there's not a great deal of players on, but you would have think one of them would be shooting, surely. Yeah, probably. Been sat in a bush for like last 12 hours. He's coming closer. Yeah, that 12 hours of sitting around you paid off, mate. Well done. Is he coming? Yeah, he's here now. I can hear him. Got him? Yeah, I can hear him. Oh no, whiffed all my shots. What? You whiffed all your shots? Yeah. Hey, Popsy. How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. You whiffed all your shots? Yeah, whiffed them all. Every single one of them. How? I don't know. It'll be a mystery forever. My shoes wet? No. We're still going to need another tin or so, aren't we? I know what's going to happen. I'm fine, nice, Popsy, I'm doing good. Didn't think I'd be streaming today. I went to bed last night feeling a bit... My arms and legs were aching. As if I was coming down with something. But I woke up this morning and it had gone, so... Whatever was there... has disappeared, thank God. Well, it would appear that it's disappeared. Arthur, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Is she gonna come in? No, she's gonna run the bloody back. Yeah, he's doing all right, mate. He had the cast off yesterday, and then had it x-rayed, and sure, step in, get out of here. And but it's healing really well. The scar looks really You know, the scar looks nice. It's nice and neat. It's healed really nice. He's got 2 scars, one top and one bottom. But one thing the doctor said that... So, the first lot of doctors that did the operation, they were like, oh, yeah, we're just gonna... We'll put the plate in and the screws in, and unless they cause him any, you know, any problems or anything like that, then they'll leave the plates and the pins in. They won't take them out. And then the doctor we spoke to yesterday, he said, yeah, he's really happy with it, blah, 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 blah. And then he says, oh, we'll see you again in January. And we'll look at taking the pins and the plates out. And we were like, oh. But the last lot of doctors said you were going to leave them in. And I'm kind of thinking, well, if it's not going to cause him no hassle, surely why would you go in there? Why would you go back in the arm to pull the plates and the screws out, or the pins? Why? I don't understand. You know, if they're not going to cause him no problems, leave them in. But why would you reopen the wounds and go back in and pull them back out? I don't get that. So I think we're gonna, yeah. You know, obviously the doc does know better, but the first 2 said they're going to leave them, and I think that's where I'd like to, I'd like to be. Exactly, Jay. So, yeah, exactly. That was my main reason. I was thinking, well, if they're not going to cause him no hassle, and then doing him no harm, then I don't know why you'd reopen the wounds again to bring him back out. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Yeah, but that's the thing, though, Hammy. See, they're not on the growth plates, so they won't cause them no issues. That's what the doctors were saying. That's what the first lot of doctors, well, the first lot of surgeons, the guy who did his operation said, because it's not on the growth plate, it's not going to cause him no problem. It would be different if it was on a growth plate. That would be a completely different different subject. But because it's not on the growth plates, then I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, so it's really weird why the first couple of surgeons, they were like, oh yeah, we'll leave them in. They're not going to cause them no problem because it's not on the growth plates. You may have one arm that's a little shorter than the other, but it's not going to be noticeable. And they were all kind of, all the surgeons were like saying, yeah, we'll leave them in. They're not going to cause no problems. And then yesterday we saw a different one. And he said, oh, I'll see you back in January and we'll take the plates and the pins out. And we're like, oh. But that's what me and the missus were kind of saying. Like, if they're not going to cause them no problems, they're not on the growth plates. I don't know why you'd go back in there to pull them out and reopen the wounds again. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but yeah. So we shall see. But apart from that, he's doing great. He's a little bit anxious, a little bit nervous because he hasn't got that protection on the arm no more. So he's dealing with that at the minute. Because it must feel really weird. You know, you've been in a cast for what, 6 weeks? 6-7 weeks or something like that. And Yeah, and now he's got his bare arm again, you know, so he's probably a little bit unsure. I think so, Jay. I think what they'd probably do, Jay, is go back in. So the two, so he's got two scars. He's got a scar on. I don't know how to put it. If you put your arm flat on the table, so the palm is facing down, he's got probably a 4 or 5 inch scar on the top. Then if you turn your hand the other way around so the palm is facing up, he's probably got another 4 or 5 inches scar there. So he's got one on the top and one on the bottom. So I assume that they'd go back in the same way that they went in before, but I don't know. Exactly, Jake, and you can see how he's carrying his arm. He's very, very unsure. Because like I've just said, you go from like 5-6 weeks of having a heavy cast on it to nothing. So it must feel really, must feel quite strange that he hasn't got the protection there. But yeah, so we'll see what happens now in January. But I think if the plates aren't going to cause him an issue, and they're not on the growth plates, just like the first surgeon said, then I think we're going to be questioning why you'd want to go back in. Why would you want to go back in the arm to get the plates out if they're not going to cause a problem? Never. And that's what we were told. I was gonna fall over. They're getting over. Yeah, and I think that's probably right, Jay. That mental part of it. You know your arm is fixed, but you're a little, or you knew that your ACL was fixed, but there's that little, there's that little bit where you always think you're gonna fall or you're gonna trip or, yeah. So we shall see what happens. I think, like, if they're happy for the pins and the plates to stay in there, then we are. I'm just a little bit concerned, or well, a little bit confused why the first lot of surgeons, they were like, oh yeah, leave it in, it's not going to cause him no problem, it's not on a growth plate, so it won't cause him no issues at all. And then that guy that we spoke to yesterday, they were like, yeah, we'll see you back in January, we'll pull the plates and the pins out. I'm like, what? Gonna pull them out, mate? You sure you want to do that? So we shall see. We'll see how it goes anyway. I'm tempted to go back down to Krasno, I don't understand where everybody is. There's 20 players on here somewhere. No shots, no nothing. Let's have a look how many are on. It was 20. We've had that. I was 26 now, actually. No, 18. I think I'm going to jump server. The other one seems to be a lot more populated than this one. Yeah, should we do that? It'll mean us starting again. Don't know what to do. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So the other server has got 8. So the one we're on now has got 18. The other one's got 26. I mean, it's only a difference of 6. 8, rather. I don't know. We'll give it a little bit more. We'll give it 10 more minutes. We'll check the pop again later. But yeah, we'll see how his arm goes anyway. We'll yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like, I just don't understand why you'd go back in to pull the plates and the pins out and upset things. I don't get it. Like, they obviously know what they're doing, do you know what I mean? But from a layman's point of view, I have no idea. Come on in here, my darling. Your nice little red hat on. Whoa! Oh, hang on. Get in there. She damaged my coat as well. Damaged my coat. Look at that. It's the only downside to playing on a server that's got bases. Could do with a UAV, I could, just to see where these players are. Can we get a UAV, or was that like a 10 kill streak or something? Imagine. Gotta get 10 kills, Bammers, for a UAV. 10 kills, yeah. I've had 1. No, we need 10. 10 without dying. You sure? Yeah. Bet you use me. Oh, good. We've surely been in this town, what, half an hour? 20 minutes? Hi, Dean. Come on in, Dean. Love your game, by the way. Oh, you cut me as well. You weren't even facing me. And you hit me. You weren't even facing me. I reckon we might swap here. Have I got the... I have. I reckon we might swap here. I don't think I've got a life on the other one. Pretty sure I haven't. Welcome back, gents. We are just contemplating swapping servers. This one's got 18 on, the other one's got 26 on. So yeah. You get that holiday? What holiday, mate? Where are you going? It's not a bad little view, this, of the PD, but if you get seen here, that's it, you've had it. Because everybody knows about this place. The amount of times I was playing with a guy a couple of years ago when we were in this room. I think I was here. And they were here. And someone logged in behind us. Oh, heli. No, mate, couldn't find it. Could not find it. Yeah, I've not got the mods, Jins. I've not got no mods downloaded whatsoever. That's the only issue. What's the pop of the other? No one here. No one here. It's 21 on now. Should we swap? Should we have a look what the other one's doing? Yeah, let's swap. Let's have a look what the other one's doing. And then go and see what that one's doing.
Do you hear that? My sanity about to break.
I got no mods downloaded, say.
On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. Crank the AC to 79 and make a little island ride.
I don't think I've got a life.
And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated.
You watch me not be geared now and tissy somewhere.
Let's not waste it, 'cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday.
Where are we gonna spawn in?
We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally
may get kicked on the first one. With that weird player ID log thing, whereby it takes too long, and that if you log in and it takes too long to spawn in, you get kicked off the server because it's got like an ID login thing. I think that's what's going to happen here, actually. Yeah. Let's try again. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't do it on all this service, just on this particular one.
Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender. wonder, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it.
It may do the same thing to us again here. Yeah, I think it might do. Oh no, we're in. Lovely. Hope. Where are we? Without looking, where do we reckon we are? Where are we gonna say? We've got a road in front of us anyway, with a couple of street lamps. I think my first impression was Nizhny. That was my first impression. However, I think we might be west side of Cherno. Lighthouse on my right, Belota on my left. We're gonna have a look. We are in Cherno, but not as far. I thought I was up there by the lighthouse. Not as far as we thought then. Alright, let's go and loop through Cherno. And then may hit Zeleno. I hear Zeleno's nice this time of year. There is a way, right? I was saying this the other day, but I don't think I'd finished what I was saying. So one of my big issues with DayZ, right, is all the mods, right? I'm not one of these people that like to download a lot of mods, and I'll keep my mods list like. I'll always delete my mods at the end of the week and then start again at the beginning of the week. And there is a way that you can have your mods for DayZ saved to an alternative location away from the game, away from the DayZ game, but I don't know how you do that. I don't know. I think you've got to have like a. It's something you got to do something with the path, with how it saves or something. Because I think having just loads of mods. Yes, Jins, we've changed server, mate. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go. We've got a Cherno spawn, so I think we're gonna head over to Zeleno. But we're gonna have to loop through first. We're gonna need at least a CR with a scope. All the way up there. No. Then your mate's gonna come. Yeah. Are you shocked by that, Jins? Because I'm not. give me some food. Give me some food. Has she got... They look like those little markings she's got on her suits. I thought they were like dollar signs. I've never noticed that before, but they're not. Alright. Stand down. Stand down. Yeah. Getting hurt on me. Dickheads. I can hate them. I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's very often... I always think it's quite nice to start again. Yeah, I often think it's quite nice to start again, because new hope, new day, and new loot. Hopefully a new set of players that we see, even though we saw absolutely no one on the last one. But there's 4 in there. 5. Lovely. Yeah. Geared now, right? That's all we need. Revolver. That's all we need. I think what we're going to do, we'll go up... I don't understand that, right? So we've agged him here, but we were at the furthest point away from him. Yeah, I think we might go up to Zeleno and see if we can make any friends up there. If I don't see no one today, I think I'll take the suit off my favorite list. Fuck man, I tell you what, my stutter's really pissing me off today. It's getting to a point where you want to fucking punch yourself in the throat. Yeah, I think I think it is the one that we've discussed. I might end up taking them off my favorites, because I think I've said this before. Can never seem to find no one. Yo, Misfits, how are we? Good morning, good morning. How are we? Good to see you. Oh, nice little bum bag. You know what? I fucking hate those tents. Like, who thought that was a good idea in DayZ? Who? Can I Yeah, Jins have not played day one in years, you know. I used to play a lot of them, especially the day one Chernarus, and I used to play a lot on day one with, like, what is that? I used to play a lot on day one Livonia with beans, because they had choppers. But I don't think they've got the helicopters no more. Like, how has that happened? How is that? How? Where's the admins, right, to take that away? Like, how does that even happen? I know for some, right, if I had my own server, I'd be taking that sort of shit away. You kind of love that, do you? I fucking hate that. I hate it. Just these random base walls just scattered around the place. No, mate. Let's not. Morning, Joe. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Happy Thursday, mate. Is that 9mm? No, 22. Let's go below her. Yeah, I mean, mine would have no bases as well. My fucking A bases. I'd have no bases right on my server. Take away all of the tents. Do you ever play some of the heavy modded? I don't, Mimi. I don't. I'm kind of like a vanilla kind of guy. But if I do play with the mods, it's very, very lightly modded, so I don't tend to go over these servers that I've got, you know, 10+ mods or more. You know, my limit's about 10 or 15. Right, can I close that now? Yeah. Yeah, but no, I don't. I don't tend to play the you know, the massive ones though. You see. Where are you? Yeah, I think if I had my own server, Hammy, it would be no bases. I would take away those ridiculous circus tents things that you see around the place. Make it hardcore. You know, reduce the food right back. So like you get people out fishing and stuff instead of just, you know. I think that's what I would do. Because I think bases they only suit a server if like the pop is up to like 100 and if it's full. I think that's the only way it benefits server. Did you get, you know, there's 28 on or whatever there is now. It's probably more than that. And they're all sat in the bases. Like, there's no shots, no nothing. I need to fill up this well. What up, Becca? In there. One in, you're going in here. You're going in here, mate. No bases on day one. There is not no bases on day one. Legends. I don't know if it's still a thing. Where's the? Oh, he's still in here. The Vic is still in. Right, you're gonna have a little friend here, Vicar. Oh my God! Can you? Come on, in here. In. You're so stupid. Like, it's so stupid. And then I go and miss the prompt for the door. How, mate? How? Lovely, right, let's fill up this well. Hi Pop, just saying, no jank ass guns, I mean there are zombies, yeah. I've got no mods though, Chins, I think we'd have to wait a good 10 minutes for them to download. I don't know, we'll have a look how this one goes. But I think I took these servers off my favourites about 6 months ago. Because I could never find that one. Yeah, I know they won't take that long, I know. I'm pretty sure I took them off. I'm pretty sure I took them off my favourites about 6 months ago, and I put them back on the other day. It was last week or the week before I put them back on. Like, where's the shots? There's nothing here. Just everybody in their base singing Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord, Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord, Kumbaya. It definitely is that, Jins. I don't think it does much for my stream figures, though. Don't think it does much for the... I don't think it does much else for the stream. Hey, you weren't even looking at me then. Because, you know when DayZ bought in those boats, right? And do I watch any other streaming? I do, Mimi. I do. I watch loads of us. Yeah, I got quite a mixture of small content creators, streamers, and then a mixture of the bigger ones, you know, like the Running Man and people like that. But yeah, do watch Jins, watch Hammy, G. Yeah, there's quite a few I watch, and then you got the big streamers as well. Like, you know, I've been watching DayZ for. God, how long have I been watching DayZ? Well, I first started playing DayZ in 2018. And DayZ came on my radar around 2015, 2016, I think. It's me for the shade. Cheers, Mimi. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But, yeah, I think DayZ popped onto my radar. It was about 2016. And I think it was a Baby Nades. It was either a Baby Nades or a Minder stream. Video. Because Minder did, He used to do like a series. I think it was called like Brothers of DayZ or something like that. It was called, and it was either him or Baby Nades that I first started watching. And I remember thinking at the time, what is this open world game that you can more or less go into every building, loot every house, and you know, and you've just got this massive map in front of you. And then, because at the time I wasn't confident enough to get a PC because I don't know, you know, I knew absolutely nothing about PCs because I've always been console. And then I think it was the August or September that it dropped onto the Xbox. I forget what it's called. Is it like the Xbox beta program or something like that they call it? I forget what they called it, but it's like a beta sort of thing on Xbox whereby they release a lot of new games before they drop to like the public. And pretty sure it was like the August or September of 2018 that it dropped on the Xbox beta part of Xbox. And I went out, I specifically went out that day to buy a copy of DayZ and an Xbox just to play it. And yeah, what a game. What a game. We got a knife. Oh, you've got the hole. God damn it. We go round. No, Jay, no. I died a lot. Yes, I died a lot. But I don't think I died a lot as many because before I got it on Xbox, I was already watching Taupe and Minder and Running Man and yo, with Tinez, good morning. And I was already watching them, so I knew what you had to do to survive. You know, you had to fish, or you had to, you know, do this, do that, and so I kind of knew already what the crack was. And I remember my first kill in DayZ. It was on the road out from Electro up towards the military checkpoint in the middle of the road. Before you go straight on to Mol Galefka, you go right for Storoy. And there was a guy looting the tents, and I was I don't know, 50 meters behind him, and they stopped in the road to fight the Zeds or something, but they'd stopped still right in the middle of the road. So I headshotted him. Now, I felt really bad, and it took me a while, right? It took me at least a couple of months to get to grips with that, with killing players in DayZ, because I know what I've gone through to get all my food, all my loot, all my guns and all my ammo and stuff. I know what I've gone through to get to that point, right? So surely took me about, I don't know, 3-4 months not to feel so bad when I'd killed someone. But I remember that first night that I'd killed that guy on the road going up from Electro, and couldn't sleep. I could not sleep. I felt rotten. I felt really, really rotten. I felt bad. Because I know what they went through to get that loot, see? Because, you know, I've been through the same thing. So it took a couple of months to get out of that. But you soon kind of get out of it because you're running up the players. Oh, hi, dude, you bang. And getting shot in the face. Because on Xbox, I was a bugger for it. Running up to everybody. I was too friendly. Hey, dude, how you doing? Bang. Oh, my God, I'm dead again. And then that kind of conditions you. Because all people see, right? So I've been playing DayZ since 2018. So what's that? That's 8 years, right? Now, so when I get, you know, the trolls in the comments saying, "Oh my God, that's all you ever do just is kill players. I don't see you, you know, teaming up with no one." I'm like, one, I do team up with people. We did it a couple of months ago where we had that full week, didn't we, where we just, you know, we teamed up with randoms. But what they don't see as well is that they don't see the amount of times I was shot in the face for being friendly. But they don't want to hear that. You know, when you say, "Oh, but actually I was friendly," like, "Oh yeah, I don't want to hear that." It's like that guy on Pacific Northwest the other month, wasn't it? Really friendly, chatting to him and everything, and it was really nice. And then he just shot me in the face. I was like, okay. But people don't see that side. They only ever see what they want to see. How is it, right? The trail shoes, I've literally had them on, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes, and look at them. But yet you put on the shoes that you've got on from the freshies, and they'll last you forever. You can go north of them and everything. But yet you pick up a shoes that are meant to be walked in, like the hiking boots or the trail shoes, and within 10 minutes they've gone. Fucking soles are flapping on them. We'll loot these tents here. I don't think we're going to go up to the far end of the airfield. What was that? Was that something on the floor then, or was it? Convert that into a rope now. The random axe on the way to Belota. Lovely. There's a bag on that one. Bag on that one. I think I'm okay with the. I think I'm okay with the bag I've got. Hardly no noise at all. A one tap? Hey dude. Come and test my axe. Oh, and again. Get out of here. Get out of here. I mean, we may as well go up and have a look in the quans out some way. Nice little berry. So many CRs here. Oh, he didn't one tap you, did he? Oh, he didn't even animate. Oh, get out of here. Another one? So someone has been here. Patrol drawing. Patrol jacket, yes please. We'll go for that one instead. I don't think I need that. I know, Jins, I know, mate. Where are they at? I'm hoping that it changes. I could do it with a UAV, I could, Jins, just so I know where these players are. Shots up that way. Where's that? On the edge of... Where's that? I bet it's on the edge. Oh, it's going to be on the road there, isn't it? It's going to be on the checkpoint on the main road. Have I got a gun or anything? I've only got a revolver. Oh, what? No chance, mate. No chance. Get out of here. I mean, the chances of them coming to the airfield, unless they've been here already, of course, it's going to be quite high. Unless they've been here already. Tempted to go up to the road and just hope they don't come back this way. I love how they just managed to get that last little hit on you. A CR. There'll be a CR in that house next door. Come on in here, mate. We ain't got time to mess around with you. Oh, struggling to find the door away. Get out of here. Stupid they are. Absolutely stupid. Can hear you from about 50 miles away. But they can't walk through an open door. No. Nothing. Get out of here. There have been shots from up this way. I'm thinking they were on the checkpoint on the road. I just hope they don't go to the airfield. Yeah, there was some up here, gents. I just don't know if they're going to go to the airfield or if they've been to the airfield then up this way. I don't know. I don't know. Is that me? Surely if that was me, they would have run away from me, not towards me. Surely. I don't know. Surely, if I had scared, then they would have run away from me, not towards me. I'm not so sure now. Not so sure. I just don't want to go up here, right? And then have to go back to below, go back to the airfield because we've crossed each other. I'm surprised it's not rained, yeah? Oh, look. As if by magic, starts raining. So is this where all the shops were? I know we got the tents at the bottom of this road, but this convoy may have spawned in on top of them. We do have freshy sheep. Yeah, this is where it was. Yeah. Yo, John, how you doing, mate? Exactly. Exactly. Where's all the umbrellas gone? Try and get higher than they are. I don't know where they shot from. Must have been in the woods on the top there, or the woods on the side. I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. They're either gonna chase me down, or they're just gonna get out of there. Yeah, that was at Majors. And try and get above them and see where they were, because it must have been in that tree line there or the one on the left of it? I don't know. Don't know where you'd go. There. That's where you'd go. Just one of them. They're downstairs there. I can see him in the bar. Just gotta watch I don't run out that back door. Oh, fuck off. Pain in the... Oh, my... They're a pain in the arse! They're a pain in the arse, they are! And then they'll be dickheads now and they won't come in the door. Fuck me! You're a pain in the arse, the fucking two of you. They have something at 10. They did just fire at me about 10 minutes ago. So they have something. What they have, I don't know. So we're just gonna... I want to try and get in front of them, but they've probably got another... They've probably got a good 5 minutes on me now because of those Zeds. They're a pain in the fucking arse, they are. Fucking hate them. You know, you got some dude that's shooting, right? Doesn't get a single Z on him. You get me who's running across the field. Oh, two. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll have two Zs today on me. They're so annoying they are. I don't know, Tinez, he just shot at me before, so that's all the proof I need, really. And plus we were too far away to see what he had anyway. It's one tap at Tinez, it's unreal. I didn't realise the fire axe was that good. Is that a shot of beer then? I need some gins. Fucking Zed's pissing me off, mate. They proper get on my nerves to do. I don't know if I just heard a shot from up here then. Not sure. Don't know. Now I haven't got a long range, which does not help. I know, Jins, I know. I know, maybe they're so annoying. So annoying. And the thing is now, we probably might miss this now. Because they're going to have... Oh, is my internet going? Oh, the joy. Yeah, definitely not the revolver. I'd be alright with the BEK, but they're either gonna loot this. They're gonna loot this. They're obviously on the way to Zeleno, aren't they? Right, there's the stilted. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? And of course it's raining. Of course it is. Hoping that tree provides me a little bit of cover. Where have you gone? What's that in the field over there? Is that a bush that doesn't, it's not rendered? You kind of miss him. He's got a massive backpack on his back. Kind of miss the guy. I can't believe they've been through here and not agged Zed. I mean, not unless they've run straight up to Green Mountain. Have you just been emailed the official statement from them? Good. Good. I hope they put a complaint in about me as well, gents. They must have gone up the hill. I mean, not unless they've been through and not looted. How'd you go through this town and not even ag a single Z? I'm fucking rolling. Jesus. I mean, you've got the little house on the top there, the stilted. Not unless they went up there. I'm not so sure, Jin, because I ran back down the hill when they shot at me. Like, there's no way they saw me flank around that wood, because they wouldn't have run up the main road in front of me. But the door is open on the store, but like we've even got the granny out the back, look, and she's chilled as well. I don't understand how a player moving that quickly doesn't ag at least one Z. I don't understand that. That's what I'm thinking, gents. They may have run up the hill towards Green Mountain. And then they're probably going to come back down to Zeleno and out that way. Zeleno, Mishkino. But I cannot believe how you've got a player moving that quickly. Doesn't ag a Z in this town. Which makes me think they've gone up the hill to Green Mountain. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The only thing I can think they've done, Green Mountain, then they're going to come back down to Zeleno. I think. So if we can get over to Windy Valley, we can get across there. Try and pick up a long range. That by the time they've gone up to Green Mountain and then back down, that should have given me the time I need to pick up a long range. Because I don't see how a player moving that quickly doesn't ag a Z. Now we can move. We can go over to Windy Valley, just in front of us. There's a mustache there that spawns really good stuff, but it might be a base. So is this damp or just damp. Off to work, no more misfits. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for supporting the stream as always. Appreciate you, my friend. Have a good one. Peace and love. This little shed here, and then we'll go down that way. Just hope we don't get wolves. Just to top it all off. See, you all just saw there what difference those two Zeds made. But we surely lost. By the time we agged them, put them inside, we surely lost a minute there or two. And you know, we went from stalking a player to absolutely missing them out because of those Zeds. Yeah. I'll be very surprised if that's not a base. Very surprised. I don't see no doors on the front of it, which is a start. You can sometimes get a convoy here as well, just here. Police one. So Stabby and Pioneer and okay, I don't see no. We might be unlucky here. What's my food looking like? We're okay at the minute. Unless they've got a door on the inside, of course. Oh, come on. You mean you can't even see me? You can't even see me. Oh, you hear my disgust then at that fucking tracksuit top. I mean, the only thing we can do... we could do with that long range. Wherever we go, we haven't got a lot of places to go where we can use the revolver. I am, Jins, I am. They just do me, mate. They do me head in. They just, yeah. They just, mate. They don't even work. Do you know what I mean? I kind of had high hopes for in here as well. This is quite a good house, this one. You can pick up blazes, 308s, scopes, the lot. And DayZ gives me a tracksuit jacket. Lovely. How are we almost in September? I'm just looking at the date now and thinking, how the hell did that happen? How the hell did that happen? I probably think I might have to lose this ski mask. I've got a feeling I might go. I might have a cold. Whoa, they work. Off the BamBam land tomorrow. I don't think I got the stress for DayZ. The strength for DayZ this week. Oh, of course you are. When do you when you start to travel, you're gonna have to go up and across then, aren't you? So how are you gonna do that, Jins? Gonna come across the Welsh Bridge? Or are you gonna go Hay-on-Wye that way in? How are you gonna do it, mate? Probably the Welsh Bridge and M4, innit? Off the BamBam land. I like it. There was nothing here except that dickhead. M4 all the way, baby. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's probably the best, isn't it? It's probably the best. I mean, unless you don't want to pay to come into my beautiful country, then you'll have to go up to Hay-on-Wye, won't you? Or Hereford and then that way. Have you had to get a passport, Jins, or no? No charge on the... Is it not? Is there no charge on the bridge anymore? Not for years. Oh, there you go, mate. That just shows the last time that I was... that I've been down that neck of the woods. Oh, do you have to... I know, right? Where have I been? Mate, I don't... Jins have not had a car for 3 years. I've not had a car for 3 years. Yeah, probably had my head stuck up my arse. Just know I'm gonna ag all these here. Oh, how is it? How? I don't understand that. I was at the furthest point away from them, and they ag. I don't get that. Because they should have agged on me when I was coming out the door, not when I was at the furthest point. Fuck off, you dickheads. No ag on day one. Probably. Probably. You think it's the party bag that's doing it? Let's have one of you in here at least. Oh my, that's it. Stop at the door. That's it. Stop at the door. Doris in here. Come on, Dorsey. You can do it. Come on. There we are. One more here. There's one in here. Yeah, there's one in here, isn't there? Yeah, one here. Oh, lovely. Look at the size on that monstrosity. How many's in here? Oh, they're right round the back. I've agged about 50. I'm wondering if that base here isn't helping matters. Come on in, mate. Well, I'm not going to be back on this anytime soon, let me tell you. Just fucking dickheads' heads. Get off me. Nothing. Not even a shotty. Yeah, I'm maybe taking these off my favourites. May. Oh god, that's no. I just think I prefer the other ones. And I'm sure I said this the last time. It looks like an active base, that one. It is, Arthur. It is. I gave it another chance this Monday, Tuesday. And I'm kind of regretting my choices. Fuck off. Get out of here. And like these right, these posts here, right? It's obviously not a base anymore, so why don't the admins go around and delete all this stuff? Just makes it look so untidy. Oh, fuck. I got a low tolerance today, and I 2 rounds for a gun I don't own. Yeah, like we haven't even got a mag for the CR, have we? We got an age. I don't even think I've seen one of those. And I know we left Chernarus a bit temperamental, didn't we? But that was only because I was chasing the shots, and the dude just disappeared out of nowhere. He's just like gone. Oh, fuck. Where are you? Random in the field. Yeah, I can't even be asked. I can't even be asked to loot him. That's how much they're annoying me. Man, I wish it was PvP. Like, the Zeds, right? The Zeds are an intricate part of DayZ, right? And I've always said this. I've always said the Zeds play an intricate part in DayZ. If you shoot your gun in a town or wherever, then you should be ringing the dinner bell for every Z within the radius to come to you. But unfortunately, they don't work like that. And at the minute, they're just so broke. You know, like we've had it before now that we've had someone shooting in town. And the Zeds are like, oh, was that a shot? But the minute you sneak past them at about 50 meters, they're like, oh, do you hear that? Footsteps, go. But yet they don't hear the gunshots that are ringing out. And they're just so broke. And we had it, was it last week or the week before? Where I think a player had shot at me. And instead of the Zeds going to where the player shot, instead of going to the player that shot, they come to me. And I had made no noise. They're just so broke. And then in DayZ you're like, oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with the Zeds. I think they probably can, gens. I mean, I like the Zeds. I don't mind the Zeds. They're an integral part of DayZ, right? But they just don't work, mate. They just don't. They just don't do what they're meant to do. You know, if I'm shooting in a town, all the Zeds within a certain range should come to me, not go to the player that's made no sound. Because I've had it before now, where oh, I forgot what I was going to say. Damn it. But yeah, you know what I mean anyway. You know what I'm trying to say. We have got very little in the way of loot. Cheeseburger! Here he is. Oh, and of course, my character's fucking freezing its tits off. Of course you are. I've not even got binoculars. Not even got binoculars, you know. I can't sit in that fucking tree. Fucking birds doing me head in. Couple of pigs in front. There's no Zeds in that far field behind the medical. My stutter's annoying me today as well. Like, proper annoying me. It's one of those days where I'd be quite happy not to talk. Because you just end up... You end up ripping your own throat out with your bare hands. That's over towards Moschino, that is. Anything set off in particular, loads of stuff, mate. It can be stress. It can be... Yeah, it can be loads of stuff, mate. Loads. And there's some days are worse than others. There's some days I feel like I could rip my own throat out with my hands. That's how... You know, that's how it makes you feel. Mainly because you can't say what you want to say. You have to change what... You have to change the words. So I change words, I'm saying them. Well, no, I change words before I say them. So I'm... My brain... So before I say something, I got to think about what I say before I say it. And then... If I'm quick enough, I'll change it. I'll change the word I'm going to start on. And then if I'm not too late, then it just comes out and I just stutter anyway. And it's just so annoying. Like I've had the fucking thing for 40 years, you know what I mean? 40 plus years, and yeah. Because you can never say what you want to say. Never. I don't even want to loot these. I've had about 3 Zeds already. Oh, we'll argue as well. Argue across the road as well, mate. Yeah, lovely. Let's argue all, shall we? It depends, Jins. It can be a whole host of things that set me off. Some days are better than others, and I think it's why I have quite a... Do you know what I mean? If I'm having a bad day already with the stutter, then I'm irritated, right? I've tried everything, Jins. Everything. And that's the thing, right? That, you know, like I know when I get up how bad my stutter is. I know already. And it's just, yeah. You know, when you got words, just... You can feel them, mate. You can feel the words in the back of your throat. You can feel it. And when they're stuck there, you literally want to just take your hand and rip your throat out. And I've had it for 40 years, mate. 40... Well, I'm 49 this year. And I've started for as long as I can remember, so, you know... It's just fucking depressing, mate. You know what I mean? Absolutely, it's just fucking depressing. I see another raincoat. Yeah, I've tried everything. I mean, even there was a scientific study done in China. I don't know, 20 years ago, and scientist who was conducting the study noticed that people with a stutter have B12 and a thiamine deficiency, and he run a load of studies, and he found out that people that took B12 and thiamine who stuttered it can help reduce the effects of stuttering, but it didn't work for me. Yeah, John, some days are worse than others, and now I do a very good job of masking it. So I was just going to say something then, and I stopped myself from saying it because I was going to stutter. I do a very, very good job of masking it. Some days are worse than others. Some days I can't even string 2, 3, 4 words together. And then there's some days that I can catch it before it stutters, and I can change the word. And you'll see, and now I've said it, you'll see that I put in a lot of ums and ahs, and that's how I put in a lot of ums and ahs, and I'll pause a lot. And it's how I manage with the stutter. That's how I manage it. So I started then, see. And it's just, yeah. But I know when I get up what kind of day my stuttering's gonna be, because you can feel it in your, you can just feel it in your, in. See, I've started then, see, on in. You can feel it in your throat and everything. You can just feel it in your head. It's bizarre. You can just feel it. Oh, she's just gone inside. Might make some bolts. Did you cut me, really? Could you soldier on respect? Cheers, Etienne. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, dude. Might make a few crossbow bolts here. I would put those on, but I'm wearing boots and I don't like them. I think what we'll do, go make some crossbow bolts, and then go and sit in the mustache for a little bit. See if we can see anybody. See if we can find my friend. I don't think that was inside, wasn't it? Because what I don't get right with this server is... We'll have a look how many's on, right? Look how many's on. On the second one, are we? It's 28 on, right? But yet there's no... There's no toxic strikes going on. Reverse hooks bolt. That's what I want. It is very, very... Loot is, yeah, it's been a bit short today, the loot has. And I think that's probably because we're playing more or less official. It's just coats. Everywhere I go, it's just coats. Concert's open. Got Zed's industrial. I'm thinking, is it worth just gonna loot around first? Let's have a look what we can find. Yeah, I used to play a lot of it, mate. KK. I used to play a lot of it. The only reason I stopped playing was the mods are quite heavy, and they've also got a balancing mod on. I don't know if you know that, whereby it's called a balance, and it's called KK balancing or something like that. It's called. But what it effectively does, it reduces the impact for headshots and stuff. So, and why they do it is because they want a player. If you're into PvP, they don't want you one tapping someone. They want you to stay in the fight for longer and have it. And be it so that it's a better fight than just one tap. One tap in. And I could never get on with that. You know, I was headshotting someone and they were tanking it. Like, they may have changed it, but that's how it used to be. It's, you know, you'd hit a guy in the chest with a 308 from about, you know, 100 meters, and they wouldn't drop. They would just run off. Nothing it in there's nothing. It's we haven't even found a random beak or nothing. Shotty rifle or nothing. But you know, we can still find the coats. I know there is an issue at the minute with how stuff is spawning, because they've had to change it all, haven't they, for the scar. So I think they've pushed a lot of stuff up north to see an airfield and such. Oh, let's go on the PD. No one here anyway. I'll be definitely taking these off my favourites. I know that much. Yeah, I get that, Jins. Yeah, I get that. It definitely is fun. I kind of wish that they would do away with the balancing thing. And I know why they've done it. And it kind of makes sense that, you know, if you get into PvP with someone, that you want that the PvP to last, right? You know, you don't want it just to... You just don't want to one-tap someone, but... I think that's me. Yeah, it is. Pioneer with no scope. Pioneer with no scope. Or an SSG with a scope. The SSG's alright, up to about 150-ish meters. Damn it. I knew they would make all those damaged. I knew it. I would say that no one's been here since the restart. Whenever that was. Yeah, I'm thinking... I'm not a fan of the Pioneer, Jins. I don't think it's strong enough. I remember shooting a guy with a Pioneer. And they were like 40 meters in front of me. 30 meters in front of me. 20 meters to the other side of the road. And the tank didn't run off. I was like, wow. I would have thought that our friend would have been here by now. If I don't know what to do here. I would have thought our friend would have been here. I think they've gone Green Mountain, haven't they? Then probably missed out Zeleno. Straight down towards Miskino. we're gonna triple carry it on, aren't we? I would have thought they would have been here by now. I think they've disappeared now, haven't they? Anything on those? What's that there? Is that an R12? I think it is, isn't it? Is that an R12 there? I think it could be. We need to make a decision as well. Do we go with the SSG with 1 round or go with the do we go with the SSG with 1 round and a scope? Or the Pioneer with 4 rounds, no scope? The thing is I can't carry 2. What was that on my left then? It sounded like an explosion. Pioneer, yeah. Only thing is, I'm not a fan of the Pioneer. Yeah. The Pioneer would be the best choice because at least we can put the marksman will go on that. Where the hell's this dude? How are they not turned up here yet? How'd you not go to Zeleno? We can go back. We can either go back to the mustache on the bottom of the road now that we've got a scope. Back to the Hey Crypto, how you doing, dude? Happy Thursday, buddy. I just don't understand where this dude's gone. I'll be surprised if we don't ag her. Yeah, there we are. She may not follow. Oh, she is. I can hear her. How the hell do you not go to Zeleno? I was convinced they would have gone Green Mountain and then Zeleno. They obviously went Green Mountain tonight because they weren't in that town that we were in. So I think they went up that way. Like, is Zeleno not worth the loot anymore? Is that the issue? I don't know, because I don't loot. I don't loot the military. It always used to be, Jens. You could almost guarantee every time you beat, almost guarantee there was someone here. But it's not been like that for a couple of weeks now. So I don't know if they've changed the way that loot spawns in Zeleno military. I don't know. We could almost guarantee there was always someone here. There'd be a ghillie in the trees, or there'd be something going on. Lost both. I mean, at least you got to fight though. What server was that on, Jens? Because I'm playing vanilla, but community. Well, I think we make our way around day one. Yeah, there you go, so. I just don't understand where this guy's gone. Hey, Wes, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Thursday, my friend. Has day one not got the weapon mod though, Jins? Has it not got its own? I know it used to at one point. It used to have like its own weapon packs. Have they not got that anymore? I've not played day one in years, mate. So I wouldn't know. It's probably all changed a lot since I played last. Where the hell do these players go? I'd love to know. Not really. Oh, okay. What hasn't changed since I played last, or not really? They haven't got the weapon pack on. Because they used to have the choppers on Livonia, didn't they? I don't know if they've got. I don't know if they've still got those on Livonia. I think we're going to head down towards Moschino, I think. No choppers. Oh, okay. They've taken them out then. Putting locks at the base is... Yeah. They nailed it. You nailed it on the head there. Itinez. Nailed it, mate. Hang on, I'm like... Oh, cheers, mate. Yeah, just have a look how many mods they've got as well, gents. Because I don't think they had... well, they never used to have a lot anyway. 8, 10, 12, something like that. Alright, I think we're gonna get out of here, I think. I think we'll more or less go out the same way we came in. I think. Oh, okay. Shots up to my right. Now it might just hold fire on that on the whole moving. Sound like an R12. I want to say up on the hill somewhere. Am I right? Do you get wolves up there? I think you do, don't you? Yeah, I was starting to wake again. My arms and my legs are starting to wake again. I wonder if I picked someone up in the hospital yesterday. Would not be surprised. COVID 2.0 or something. But I was as rough as a dog's arse last night. Could hardly move. My arms and my legs were killing me. And I was like, uh-oh. You know, in the backs of the arms as well. And I was cold. Like shivering at one point. Mrs. What was the matter with you? Why do they only shoot once? Let's stay here, I think. Mods are CF day 1 server pack, advanced weapon scopes, armor 2. Asmon vanilla car, Asmon vanilla weapons, Morty's weapons, 9 mods, yeah. Yeah, there's one of those, they got their own guns on it. Is it the Morty's weapons, perhaps, is it? That's not too bad, is it? 9? Yeah, 9, sort of... Yeah, it's just so too bad at all. When I come off stream, I'll favourite them. Have they got a website? Have they got a... They do have a website. Oh, I wish they'd put... I wish they'd put their port number and their IP number actually on the server description on the website. It's no biggie because I can just copy that and then do it off my phone. But yeah, I think what we'll do is take these servers off my favorites. Because they are not hitting the mark, are they? We'll give it 5 minutes. It was shot up tomorrow, right? We'll give it 5-10 minutes and then we'll get out of here. I can't fucking sit around here. I'm starting to twitch. But it was only one shot, and it sounded like it was... You know that town on the top? It sounded like it was up and around there somewhere. Definitely wasn't in town. So I'm thinking of they come into Zeds or something. Wolves. Yeah, I will do Ginger. Yeah, I'll just copy it, put it into me notepad and something, and do, because I like going to the servers because there's so many spoof servers around. You know, spoofing the real ones, and you know, you kind of just accepting of the fact that, you know, you've got to download mods to play certain servers, right? And people are kind of like, yeah, no worries, I'll download that. But you have no idea what you're downloading. None. So I quite like to go directly to their website and get the IP address, because I remember playing with G. It was about 8 months ago. And he thought he was playing Day Zero. Day Zero Chernarus, he thought he was playing. And we tried to meet up, couldn't find him. I was like, well, I'm here, mate. And he said, oh, well, so am I. It turns out that he was playing on a spoof server. So exactly the same as Zero. But it turned out not to be Zero. And I think we're all too... We're all kind of like, yeah, it's okay, I'll download the mods, blah, blah, blah. But sometimes we don't know what those mods are, do we? And anyway, yeah, but it turns out he was playing on a spoof one. He was saying, well, you play on this one with me, Bam, if you want. I was like, no, mate. I'm not playing on a server that is copying another server. Because you don't know what mods they've got on. Right. Let's get out of here. I can't fucking... Kind of look at that coat anymore. We'll go out the same way we come in, I think. Right, they're agged. I hate that. Absolute. Why? They're agged down the bottom, but I'm thinking that was me from before. I did think about the summer camp gins, but no, I think we'll go around to Moschino. That Z that's tagged at the bottom of the road, I'm sure that would have been me. You watch now, we'll leave, and there'll be a rock of shots from here now. Guarantee it. think we'll continue to carry the SSG as well. What you need is dun, 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 dun. All you need is love. Dun, 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 dun. Good long one too. What's that? Good long one what? I have no idea what I just said. A car? You love it when I'm in a car, Jay. You love it. We might do a car run next week then. You love it when I'm in that car, mate. Love it, you do. It's kind of a shame that day one Livonia hasn't got the choppers. That is a shame. Because we could have done a bit of that. No cars. No. It's funny, isn't it? Some people love me in a car. And others ban Jay. And some others. And some, they really like me in the car. Crashing and trying to be Colin McRae. Da, 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 da. All you need is love. Da, 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 da. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. I was listening to LBC yesterday, and they got onto the subject of people earning. Should people be should the likes of Elon Musk and Bill Gates and be able to earn trillions of pounds? And some of the callers, like I don't know what to think of it, right? But why should we say how much someone should earn? Like, why should we dictate? Well, actually, you've earned £10 million each year. You can't earn anymore. I think a better question should be, why do loopholes exist whereby the likes of Starbucks and all those don't pay no, is it corporation tax or whatever they don't pay? I hate the Savannah as well, but we'll take it. Just check, they do. Oh. We might have a little task then for next week. That might be our mission for next week. Day one, Livonia, yeah. Might have a look at that. And anyway, it got onto the subject, right, of house prices. And how someone today needs to earn, is it 8 times the amount you earn or something? That's how much you can borrow. Whereas, 40, 50 years ago, it was something like 2 times your wages. Now imagine if you bought a house not what the estate agents value your house at, but if your house price was based upon how much it costs you to build. And I think that would be the way out of it. I think that would be the way out of people not being able to afford a home or buy their own home. I think if houses were priced at what they cost to build, not at what James from down the estate agents, well, it was worth 250 last year. I've got good news for you. I put a valuation on that now of 295. How has it gone up 45 grand, James, in 12 months? Oh, it hasn't. It hasn't. It's just my evaluation. And then I'll take 10% of that or 1% of that. You're happy, I'm happy. I like it, James. Comes in the next Friday. Oh, by the way, your house was, I priced your house at 295. It's now worth 350. How do you come up with that, mate? It's been a week. How has it gone that much in a week? It hasn't. I've just given it a new evaluation. Oh, okay. Thanks, James. We get over to the summer camp. Mamaschino. I think that would be the way out, Jay. I think that would be the way out of this mess that is property development. And I think that would be the way out of it. The way out of extortionate property prices. Like, you value a house on what it costs to build it, not what you think it's worth. Oh, hello. That's over there. So we've got the dam here in front of us. We love it. Cheers, gents. I do love a rant. Only rants, yeah. Now, £10 a month. Only rants. Sign up today. Not to be disappointed. You do too, Chernobyl? Thank you, mate. I don't try and rant too much, though, because it can get quite... Yeah, don't tend to rant too much. I've picked up this Savannah, right? I don't like the Savannah. I think Savannah's one of the worst guns in DayZ. The recoil on it is absolutely horrendous. We're coming up to the dam now, yeah. What time are we? 1:30. We have a little. It's something to eat here. Oh, for a little picnic. I've got a new book coming today. I used to read a lot. I haven't read much in the last sort of, I don't know, couple of years, 4 5 years, something like that. I've got a new book coming today. It is called, I'll just get my phone. It is called It is by Dan Jones, and it's called The Templars. The Rise and Fall of God's Holy Warriors. So that is going to be my new rabbit hole. For the next 6 months, I should, or next couple of months anyway. The Knights Templar. All based on true facts as well. Is there a deer stand up here, isn't there? Just on the corner. I don't think I've gone past it. It's down here. Or have I gone past it? No, it's on here. It's on the corner here. Just round the bend is. There it is. You see it. You need to read The Para by Anthony Ryan. It's a trilogy. The Para? Or the... How would you say that? Paria? Paria? What was it on, gents? I'm very much a... I love conspiracy theorists. I love the whole... I love history as well. Men's lodging. What, like the Masons? Oh no. Hey, Gibby. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much.
Jayavi 369 became a member of the BamBam.
Cheers, Gibby. Thank you so much for that, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. I hope you're well, my friend. Hope life is treating you well, Gibby. Appreciate that, dude. It's an epic... Oh, I don't do very well in fantasy novels. I'm more kind of like a fiction kind of guy. With a hint of conspiracy as well. Like I know Dan Brown's fictional. No, non-fiction. But there are elements of Dan Brown that are a fact as well. Hey, Gibby, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, mate. It's shy. But yeah, you're on the right side of exactly, Gibby. Keep smiling, mate. Keep smiling. Try not to let life get you down. Because I know it can be very much like that. You know where I am, mate. If you ever need to chat, get something off your chest. You know where I am. Speak in confidence, Gibby. Yeah, you know exactly where I am, mate. I hope things get better for you, Gibby. I really do. I really do, mate. Was it the... No, so the Templars were formed. So they were formed in 1119, I think. And they were formed as like a military group to protect the Christians and the pilgrims from the Muslims. Because as the pilgrims and the Christians were traveling, you know, down roads and paths and stuff, the pilgrims and Christians were getting attacked by the Muslims, and the Knights Templar was set up to protect them. But the Knights Templar were also charged with looking after some of the greatest religious artifacts that have ever been known. So stuff like the Ark of the Covenant. It is rumored that they were that they were put in charge to hide that Ark of the Covenant. And then that's when you get down the roll of the Curse of Oak Island. But yeah. And then the Knights Templar, they were disbanded. So hence why, so I don't know if you know this, but this is why Friday the 13th is unlucky for Christians in Christian countries, right? Is because that's when the Knights Templar... Oh? So that's when the Knights Templar were hunted down on Friday the 13th. They were hunted down and killed. And it is said that only a handful of those Knights Templars escaped with their lives and then went on, and then they formed like Knights of Malta is one. They formed like another group, the Knights of Malta, and then they formed another group in various places, Portugal and France and Spain, and yeah. It could have been it could have been, yeah. I don't know. I'm not really up on the whole Crusades and the... What's that way? I'm not really up on it all yet. I'm just starting to venture in on it now. The whole Knights Templar and the Crusades and stuff. So I'm hoping in about 12 months I'll be the go-to guy for the Templar. But that's why Friday the 13th is unlucky for us, because of what happened on Friday the 13th. Where were those shots? It is very interesting, Tina. It's very interesting. I like that whole history conspiracy thing. It's the unknown for me, and that we have no idea what happened, 900 years ago. None. And we can only go off historical records and historical books and stuff. Yeah. And it's like, it's the whole thing now with Mona Lisa as well. So there's a whole thing that Da Vinci hid a load of clues within his paintings. And a couple of years ago, in the Mona Lisa painting, he hid the number 72 in the bridge behind her. What that signifies, I don't know. Falcon, nice dude. Oh yeah, welcome to the stream, mate. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, like I said, I don't know a great deal about the Knights Templar and the Order and everything, but I'm hoping that the start of my rabbit hole, Falco, will be the start of a journey. Yeah. Like, I don't know if you guys know, have you guys been watching Curse of Oak Island? That is wild. He did a lot of Christians. Yeah, you're probably right then, Tinnies, but I've not learned that yet, but I'm sure I will. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out the Curse of Oak Island, it's definitely worth. Gibby, I wanna go there. Is that where you are, or close to where you are? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hey, Gibby, you could probably help them unravel the all the shenanigans that have gone there. I have no idea where these shots are from. They sounded inside. That's why I moved back down there, because I thought they were inside the red brick, but I don't know if they are. There is nothing to unravel. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm really invested in it. Yeah, there's nothing to see here. If you hear about Gibby being a multi-millionaire in the next couple of years, you know why. Keep moving on. There's nothing here. Oh, it's wild though, Gibby. It's absolutely wild. Like, I know they're finding a lot of wood and stuff, but there's a lot of stuff that they're finding that dates back, you know, 700-800 years. You know, like they're finding Knights Templar symbology across there. You're digging the hole right now. The thing is, Gibby, right? It might be that Oak Island's a bit of a distraction, and you know it's somewhere else. I think it definitely is in Tenez. Definitely, it is made for drama. It is made for TV drama. However, you cannot get away from the fact that they're finding a lot of Knights Templar stuff there. They're finding a lot of 15th, 16th century ship related finds. You can't get away from the fact that, you know, they're finding a lot of the tunnels and stuff, and they find, like, you only have to look at that. So they've been drilling these boreholes in the island, and when they're sampling the water, there's a lot of gold and silver in the water. So where's that gold and silver coming from? But it might all be drama, but I love it. It's a great bit of drama. My thoughts are it's a story. Do you think that, Gibby? Yeah. Interesting. Because it was like a Tinez says. A lot of what they do on Oak Island, on, you know, the show, it is for drama. You know, there's a lot of stuff that they're doing that there's a lot of stuff they're doing that you think, oh, come on, you know. And then there's, you know, this other stuff they're doing, and you think, oh my god, I want to get in on that. I think we got to go down, haven't we? I reckon we got to go down. But yeah, I love the whole. I love the whole conspiracy history, unraveling of codes and stuff. I love all that. What's that? What's that? What is that? Are they loot cycling? Yeah, I look at it, Gibby, right, and I just think there's too much going on for me. It's too much going on there for me to not, like, it might just be a wild goose chase, do you know what I mean? But the stuff that they find in Knights Templar stuff, the stuff that they find in coins, Roman coins, Chinese coins, yeah, it's just too much for me to it's too much for me to not get involved in and to be invested. If that makes sense. May I believe in the aliens? Anyway, but yeah. I think it'll be a sad day, Gibby, right? If they don't find something. I think there'll be a lot of people out there that will be like, "Oh, I told you so." I think it'd be quite a sad day, you know. I think it would be. It would be for me anyway. Oh, we do have a scope on the savannah. I'd like a blaze more, but I've got a spare mag though. And a rangefinder. That's something at least. Do those spawn here or no? What happened to that? I put it in my bag, did I? Yeah. We'll swap that out in a bit. I don't think I'm going to do the lower ones. Oh, I got no room now, have I? And of course, oh, this is why I hate triple carrying. Because you end up getting confused what guns you got and stuff. I think I might just go with the Savannah. I think. Be done over there. They're gonna be alright, aren't they? At least Elon is spending his trillions on stuff that is out of this world. Yeah, literally out of this world, right? Did you know about his tunnels in Las Vegas? I know there's I know all these billionaires are building bunkers now. So I don't know if they're expecting something that we don't know. But yeah, but isn't that one of the conspiracy theories as well, Lieutenant? Is that you've got these large tunnels under America for some reason. I didn't know it was Las Vegas or Nashville, but I have heard about the tunnels. Didn't know you get a we got a box of rounds for the Savannah. Oh, spare mag. Oh, I think we're going to drop the Pioneer, I think, now. Sorry, Pioneer, it's been fun, but I love you. Do we go up? See what's going on in Misogynism 10s, but we'll go right up on the top here. Do that. May as well go up and get a view in on Misogynism, wouldn't we? I'd be very surprised if the tavern on the top here is not a base. Very surprised. Where's my rocks? Over here, isn't it? This is over this way more, I think. Yeah, it's up past. Yeah, it's up past those. It's gonna go dark as well. No, we need night vision. It's a taxi tunnel now with little stops. Oh. What, those tunnels beneath America? Oh, wow. I knew there was something going on because, oh, it's been a conspiracy for a while with the tunnels going. Isn't there one in Denver? I think that's where I heard the first one was. Was it Denver? I'm not sure, but yeah, that's wild. Oh, they're different. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Have I gone too far across here or no? No. Oh, no, we're here. We're here now, I think. Yeah, we're here. This it? Is this my... It is, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. They remove a few of those trees on the on zero. There's no Zs there anyway. These are from Elon's company called the Boring Company. Okay. I think it would be alright at 600 meters, you know. Is there anything from down there? I don't see any Zs. Go 600. Oh wow, yeah, yeah. Gibby, it always amazes me, right? How coming from a Brit, right? It still amazes me how large America is. And here's Peggy's Cove. Get in there, Gibby. Get your metal detector out. It never used to be called Oak Island. I think it used to be called Stevenson's Island or something. But that east side of Canada, there, Gibby, where you are, I should have thought it's steeped in a lot of history. The Vikings and stuff. I should have thought maybe you've got, you know, thousands of years of history there. Yeah. Yeah, the likes of Elon and the guy from Facebook, are they the distraction from what's really... What's occurring? We're at Machine No Tense, we are, mate. Oh, Zeds have popped in. Oh, we're going to get someone as it goes dark. Yeah, you got to ask yourself in your Chernobyl, who's the distraction? That Zed's just popped in as well. That will not be me. What's it to that that camo stand? 500? 550-ish. So we're getting down a rabbit hole with virgins with conspiracy theorists. Love it. But that Z will not be me. And he wasn't there a minute ago. And it's going dark. I have got a light as well. I did have. Oh, did I take it off? Oh, damn it. Picked up the head torch before and I thought, oh, I'll be well chuffed for that now. What do they know? Exactly, Chernobyl. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You know, you got to ask yourself why so many of them are building bunkers. What do they know that we don't? And the thing is, right, what makes me laugh, right, is that everybody says, oh, you're just a conspiracy theory, Bam. You're just a conspiracy theorist. But not more so than not, the conspiracy theorists are right. We're right more times than we're not. They all have large estate in my state. Elon does not own anything. Oh, wow. Where's that, Chernobyl? Where's your state? Where are you? Las Vegas? Texas? Where are you, mate? Oh, why? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. Chernobyl, tell me this. What is it with blue? And, you know, when you had those massive wildfires on Hawaii, what was it with the ones with the blue roof didn't go on fire? Or is that, or is that conspiracy? What about the fact that Earth is a prison planet and we are the remnants of a lost civilization? You think, Jins? Maybe. Maybe. But BlackRock came in buying up land probably. Yeah, I heard that as well, Chernobyl. I heard that too. Which makes you think perhaps they weren't wildfires, if that makes you know, any sense. Where have you got the hurricane, Gibby? Is it in America? It's kicking off. It's about that time now, isn't it? Oh, it's so dark. It's very odd, Gibby. Very, very odd. I saw that blue roof thing as well, and apparently, Hawaii. Okay, got ya. Yeah, stay safe out there, mate. Stay safe out there, Chernobyl. Yeah, I saw that blue roof theory as well, and they were saying that stuff that was blue wasn't going on fire, but they reckon, right? Now this is a conspiracy to go down if you want to go down, right? Apparently, those wildfires in Hawaii were from lasers in the sky. Blue lasers and stuff. Like laser technology or fight or whatever. If you want to go down a rabbit hole, go down that one. We have not had a direct hit in 30 years. We are luckiest place in the Pacific. Hurricane will duck and dog. Really? I wonder why. I mean, it's good for you, isn't it? That is really good, but I wonder what the science is behind that. Oh. Oh no, I think it's a plane in real life. Explain why we all get bad backs and knees and that childbirth is death sentence without hospitals. We come from a planet with a lower gravity limit, sent here to colonize. Maybe, Jins, perhaps we are the aliens, mate. Perhaps we are the aliens. Yeah, that's what I heard, the wildfires in Hawaii. It was all to do with the blue lasers and stuff. Like, because it wasn't Reagan Wasn't he the one in the 80s that kicked off the whole Star Wars program? I'm sure it was Reagan, 85, 86, was it? He kicked it all off, the Star Wars program. It is dark out, Cam, it is. It's very dark, mate. Can't see a thing. There is mosquito tents down there, mate, but I may as well be looking into the abyss, mate, because I can't see nothing. Not us. Yeah, I wonder what the science is behind that, Chernobyl. Is the reason we're too far north to... Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There must be something there that's protecting you. Yeah, it was Reagan, wasn't it? Hey, hi. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, mate. You look at... We googled conspiracy theories. Perhaps we are the aliens, gents. Perhaps we are the aliens. Yeah, it's pretty dark, mate. And you've got the gamma. Yeah, I'll show you what I should see. That's what I see. It's alright for you. Look, gamma on. I don't even know where the tent is anymore. I've lost it. Oh, no, there it is. There. Yeah, definitely. Definitely Cam, I think. That's torture. It is, right? I cannot see a thing. I can just about work out the tent there and the doorway. What time are we? 2 o'clock. I might leave the... We might leave the stream here, I think. Yeah, I might leave the stream here. Well, yeah, shall we do that? And I will not be playing this next week. Definitely not. Oh, that is tough. It was tough going today. Didn't see. We saw that one guy, didn't we? Leave Cherno. They just disappeared. Unreal. I have no idea. Should we see if there's anyone to pass you across to? But we are back tomorrow, by the way. I don't know what we're doing yet tomorrow. I was kind of gearing myself up to play Grey Zone with Jins, but he's ditched us for a weekend away, so yeah. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, so I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I think we'll probably play with G. What we're going to play, I don't know, but we'll find something. But that is me done for today, guys. I think I'm going to need some paracetamol or something. My legs and my arms are starting to hurt again, so yeah. we need Chernobyl. I already pressed the F11, mate, while I was in the stream and didn't scream. I'm already F11, mate. Guys, that's me, right? I'm done. We are back tomorrow with G. I don't know what we're going to play yet, but we'll do some. I know I need to go and take some paracetamol or something. My arms and legs are killing me, so yeah, we'll see how we get on. Alright guys, that's me done. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. I love you all. Bye guys.
It's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't want it, we don't ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it.